trying to turn people into cyborgs. Cyborgs. Okay, my life. Spiritual tank. Illuminati. Don't have any permission to tap me during my blinking sleep. Got audio evidence of all this. Trauma-based mind and its control and its mailbs. Educateyourself.org. Mind. Why would they want to attack people in the mind? And then they're sending the reptilians, shape-shifting demons in. It's pure evil manifesting. It always is. But you need to raise above these vibrations. The attacks. The vampires. Make me like in a dream state sleep. I've kept a record of how they have to, when you wake up, fresh as you can, write down what you remember, they just program the mind. So much deception about. Reptilian images and dragons and other formations. Human cloning and consciousness transfer is already here. They do it during meant to be during your natural sleep. I'm going to screen share this channel that you can go and look it up for yourself. Research what she does. It's very good. And I ain't going to say anything more, I'll just let this stream go. I can't talk very well. If you want to research and look at this particular one, and this one, human cloning. She might be a playlist. The good news. This is a spiritual war. She's called a snake in Genesis. It's a very good channel. And she's done very well with her editing. We've got her Born Angels in new movies as well. You see, you've got the consciousness transferring. It's all symbolism. I've got audio playing in the background being physically assaulted in my sleep. The Nephilim in video games. This is what I've been there found, if you want. There's other people doing this too. Why do they want to use minor labs, super soldiers? Well, I'll go and find the Freemasonry links. We've got Holly, and she's covered the super soldier program. This is the test in this demonic world. I'm gonna put the NK Ultra. First of all, put Super Soldiers because that might come up. Super Soldier Talk. And it will go into take it as you find it if you want. This is the one helping the NK Ultra Sleepers. Secret Space Conference. I mean, you want to go and look into this if you want. But this is where I've got audio recording of evidence. Don't get too taken down to wrong angle there. It's more like that. I like this one because it talks about helping those survivors from the south. And you got this one talking about holding a conference of some sort. I do prefer this one. Gotta get a drink. The drain this completely. Need my energy back. The radiation is extremely strong. And anybody out there don't realise it's not just this, there's other stuff. So this is dated April 2022. We have to attack the spiritual warriors. So there you go. I'll go back to the other lady's channel. We know about all the shape-shifting entities out there. But I do, I do recommend to watch this one. She is very good. She breaks it down. Over 18 discernment is important. Nepians and the curse of how. I think she does a bloody good job. But there you go, that's what she's called. Right. And you're not going to hear anything. But, me trying to survive. I'll leave this plugged in and playing, and you might pick up the sound of me being tortured during my bloody sleep. Leave it. And you might pick up the sound of me being tortured during my bloody sleep. Leave it. And but I haven't got a loudspeaker. We will survive.
York is flooding like crazy.
Yeah,
We've got bridges are being washed away, houses are falling into the river. They haven't had flooding like this in Lord knows how long.
That's a good point. Yeah, right. That's a good point. Just make a note of this. Right. This is demonic attacks on the St. Mardo Dallas Black Ops. Right. I'm going to stop that playing. Now that this is 4:30 UK. Let me just right. You got the MK Ultratron versus Mind Control program, you got Super program, you got the Super Soldier program, you got them trying to prepare people. I mean, it just sounds far-fetched, but you have to research it. The frequencies, oh my gosh, even just having the Wi-Fi off, it's extremely strong. So I wanted to check what the weather cams are doing. Let me see if I can the skies and the weather's all over the place. I haven't even uploaded the videos. I've got the attacks on the frequencies on the body, the cells as well on top. And I'm just listening to, yeah, I thought they're going to hack it anyway. Doesn't matter anymore. This is yeah, changes appears, trolls, dynamic. Right. That's going to. The 5G technology is more than 5G. Technology is really intense. I mean, the sky is really like intensifying. And the weather, just like manipulating the weather and the skies. Yeah, it's getting into my lungs. I was out there, wasn't I? Just by the river. But yeah, in the air, it said there was to do with, I know, dust or something coming over. So it's made a note of what's going on.
million children worldwide suffer from acute malnutrition every year. Conflict and climate change.
Welcome everyone back to weekly weather updates, and in today's video we're going to have the latest from the Live Radar on the UK Mental Test Run and look at the precipitation and temperature over the next 5 days, as we have cooling conditions at the moment after incredibly hot yesterday, with this cold front spreading through many areas of England, Wales and the Republic of Ireland, bringing some very heavy rain and potentially some thunderstorms as we head through this afternoon into this evening. For most though, it will be heavy, widespread precipitation on and off, but really widespread, and it does look like, as I said, there could be some lightning within this as well later. Then we'll have a look, of course, at those temperatures as we enter next week. So yes, it's cool, but we could see that temperatures spike towards the middle of this coming working week, with temperatures getting back towards the mid to high 20s, not quite as hot as the last day or so, but still very warm. We'll then have a look at the various longer range models. It does look like, yeah.
Let's have a look if there's other kinds. Going north, Scotland. Yeah, these are the comets. There's a lot of comets in the skies, and that's mixing with the Earth's atmosphere. Well, here you go. So, in the middle of the screen, you've got one reflection on water, usually clouds out on the left. The way demons cast out. Voice camping. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the right, 5. Scottish is north of England. 5weather.co.uk, Saturdays, it's 18th June 2022. There's going to be chaos. It's not just, obviously, it's by design. It's all about the reset, the worldwide, the banking corporations from the 17th century, 1800s to date. Educateyourself.org. Go and do some digging around and research. It's one of the good websites of old information. Is relevant of the history to date, 2022 forward to 2050. Why the AI, the use of advanced technology, why individuals known, the title, i.e. Milo Labs, this is Black Ops military program. The underground bases, the dark side of it all on this earth is the demonic. These demonic entities know who we really are. It's from birth, like before birth, on the spiritual ring. The soul catchers are real. They single people out to see what they can sustain with the MK Ultra. on the trauma-based mind control. The documents I found in previous stream was horrendous, but they never stopped the program. The technology you want to research past to date and what it's been used for and the hidden from the public domain. The use of microwave, EMF, the bands of this radiation is linked into the technology affects the human cells, mind, body and soul, and especially affects your ears. So you're not getting tinnitus just like per se ringing the ears. It's the frequencies. When they ramped up 5G technology, is all technology has been similar. So that's just one. And this is where the reptilian demons do all the banging doors, all the gang stalking interlinked. Right? It's all interlinked. It's something separate. It's not one thing or another. It's all linked together. I'm going to check South England weather camera. I'm going back because a lot of people are already possessed and taken over and cloned, and the cloning technology they have, then it's no wonder they're mind controlled. And a lot of people may not know the technology exists and how long it's been going on for. This is meant to be a sunrise, but it's iron oxide, it's the lungs, the dust, grey, all the geoengineering subjects. Trying to see what colours the sunrise is meant to be in that location. It's the same no matter where you are. Right, you've got the redness coming up. The colours, all this grey and red, is all part of it. It's all reflection there. How that whatever you want to call it, knows exactly what this earth is going through. The CAs, the coronal mass ejections of the sun's dying off, the false sun in front of a natural sun, and also, to protect the rays, the radiation of, affecting this earth. But the actual sun lens projection, white stimulated sun objects, and the mirrors are massive in front of it. The reflections you can see of some webcams, which I've covered before, and then you got the technology. Any type of technology is going to hurt the nature, human body, and a lot of people unfortunately may not know because it's not separately subjects, they're all interlinked to one way or the other. You need to unravel the whole bigger picture, one thing at a time. Why they've got to target people that is awakened spiritually is because they need to have the souls dumbed down, the minds dumbed down, so it doesn't create the mass panics. So yeah, keep you busy, keep you going to again today, keep you spending your cash on credit cards, go to these destinations by the coast, and before you know it, October comes again. And then for the next 2 years, there will be inflations of many products and services, not just in food, gas, electric, but the agenda is not just Agenda 2030 as known, it's more to do the future as well, Agenda 2050. And yeah, this is where I noticed yesterday these cameras in the parks, surveillance, China. See what's going on in China? Credit system, surveillance system. Yeah, it's all interlinked. It's nothing separate. So why are they creating super soldiers for a long time? Why are they using this shape shifting subject? Sounds like a sci-fi. Sounds like a movie. But you really need to investigate what they are and why they're still here. From Book of Enoch as well. Go back in history and look it up. It's not a movie. Why is it underground dumps? Why are children being used? And others. It's all psyops. A lot of things are hidden in plain sight. And I'm just going, I'm many being unlawfully subjected to this. Excuse me. Right. So that's just one there. It doesn't matter if I have my Wi-Fi on or off. Need to keep hydrated while you're fighting this demonic battle. Best you can. The MK Ultra, I'm gonna replay this back in the background. So reptilian hybrids, reptiles, you know, in history is there. This is one of the videos I wanted to share. She's got a really good breakdown as well. Yeah. Super soldiers are now gonna go back to playing. This running. Super soldiers talk.
I've never been the same. I can't think. I'm really intelligent and I can do all these things. And another person said similar thing. She got sick. It did make me deep in and doing all these things. This undercover
addition to being called for their new in this program, in this New World Order programming.
So it sounds like a side effect would be missing time most of your life.
Yeah, or just something super weird. And weird. That was like maybe really horrible. Doesn't make sense. You acted weird. You got to have an accident. You got sick from it. It doesn't all make sense to you. Ask anything weird happens. It doesn't necessarily say, oh, is there people that share with that? So one of the things with the New World Order, oh sorry.
Yeah, I remember in that time period, the whole super soldier community was extremely very few people were getting. So I'm assuming maybe that could.
That's all. So they do that things. They almost put some people a new program kind of. And put you through a whole different process. And then I am going to share this part is during that time there was a huge ritual that brought to bring in Hillary Clinton. And what that means is people from all over the world will get together, and it's on a specific day that's supposed to be known. So they call down the powers of Lucifer. And
I'll stop this there for a moment. So basically, what that Super Soldier Talk, there's different social media platforms are on. Now, it's people, she helps them recover their memories from the subconsciousness and helping them go to sleep, as it's called. These demonic, not just reptilians, linked to the dark occultists within Freemasonry, is all linked. And my audio shows how everything on this physical plane doesn't really matter. Your items, your gadgets, and all that don't matter. It is the soul they're after and the mind to control for this ultimate takeover of humanity on this physical earth. Training people up for the Black Ops, Milo Labs, it's a military Black Ops program. Deep underground dams, they call it, bases worldwide for a long time. Military operations masked as alien abductions, which is not. So when these entities have come in with their advancement technology and attacked you during the night, and I've got audio evidence of being physically assaulted. You can hear the noise campaign, they hate me talking about this. But while I've got breath in my body, no matter what happens, I will bloody well say what I need to, but carefully. Because for those that just come across this channel or information, you might think, what the hell are you talking about? You have to do your own research in your own way. And if you don't care, that's fine. No worries. But this is where they have to entrap people to set you up, to make lies about your life. Literally, it's all psychological. And when they turn it to practical, excuse me, the ultimate connections. the psychological traps and the practical setups is all linked. And when you do rituals, you think you want to be a member of a fraternity. Military Black Ops is this, these people, when they become members of a fraternity, a Masonic Lodge, you really don't know what you are a member of, what sacrifices you've done with the blood oaths, what you've done for certain other stuff I won't mention here. I'm probably aware how it's done. So this is where everything in the main internet of things is completely rerouted. All devices, if I have them, this is why I got robbed, right? You know, this is repetitive, building a bigger picture over a long period of time. What the hell did they do to my brothers and sisters? What they went through as kids? What my brother went into the military in England? And what they put him through? You see, I'm glad in a way that my older sisters may not know what's really going on. Because in that occult, they're still members and they're raised in. And now, obviously, having kids and through their own husbands and their own kids married off and got their own families, it's repetitive cycle. They need the repetitive cycle supply of the flesh. If you don't question anything, if you just go along with the narratives of things, you'll get left alone. I'm sorry to say this, but the Mormonism is part of the problem. And a lot of the members don't know this. The origins, the founder was not of the true Jesus Christ, but, died on the cross. If you don't really believe the spirituality origins, not mainstream religion, not mainstream Christianity, this is a personal relationship with Creator. The Luciferian agendas have always been here, a long time ago. And thank goodness in a way that my own family don't know the bigger picture. Thank goodness my own daughter and my son don't know. He's more focused on the tech. And he really doesn't realise how he thinks it's all great, this technology. He doesn't realise who is being tested upon for this technology, the future. And when they were kids, I know they were taken away. The way it happened when I was a younger woman, it was done by design. And what did they do to my 8-year-old son at the time and my 2.5-year-old daughter? To traumatise them. So they become their own culture individuals, but they don't know it in their minds, right? I can't reach out, for a long time to tell them the truth. I didn't know about all this, a lot of stuff, from 2018 plus to start learning. I think, I don't know, they choose an age part of your life, something in your life, to traumatise. They set me up. It sounds far-fetched. Well, there's attempted murder on my life. There's been loads of stuff like that in my life as a young woman. As soon as I left the Mormonism, it all began. Okay, and from 17 and a half, 18, it's a long time, isn't it? And I'm now in my 50s. So it's a long time for this repetitive trauma. So I did not have a lot of negative things. I've had a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna fight you, demons. I'm gonna fight you in the spiritual battle, in this war, and it's not just me. I know who you're using in the physical domain on this earth to get at me, on the physical destroying my life, on the physical side. But you can't destroy my spirit, my soul, and that's what you hate. Is you have to try and break down the mind. You have to break down the practical situation, the setups, and everything else interlinked. You think I don't realise what you're using outside where I live in the car park is a lamp. How the technology, you don't think I don't realise why you, months ago, you changed to the lights, not just in the hallway, but outside as well. You know, and to bring forward, here we are today, to deliberately make sure it doesn't work. And if I reported it as a faulty light, and the stage engineers to go out to look at it, it works fine. What does that make me look like? This is what they do. And this is why they damage the back door where I live. This is why they do all these practical things by design. One man, and he knows who he is, these certain individuals that have these black boxes, there's certain handheld devices, they have the very sophisticated equipment. These perpetrators, the demonic possessed souls around here. And it's not just me, this is worldwide. So this is to monitor you 24 hours a day and say when during the night when you do these black ops, and why they have the white symbolisms of vans and vehicles and the colour coordinations is to remind the Yankee Ultra mind of individuals that they're in the program. And when somebody does a lot really good videos and breaks down like they live programs, yeah. Educate yourself to all really is the one. I'm just gonna play this again.
And they actually did this to bring in the New World Order. There was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of people that are at the very top that are involved in ushering this in. And specifically,
You try and find anyone in England to be able to help anyone to break down the programming. And it, as I said, is all interlinked. And I have to play this in a different format because my sound on the computer is not working. Not that great anymore.
to everyone. Yes, you may be called to do a different job according to what they want you for, but you still have the basic programming. The basic programming is going to start with an organized plan. I did not know this. I thought it was just here, there, miss. You know, you have this program, you have that program, and everybody's different. That's not. It's not the truth. They are very organized and they have a plan, and it does start in the womb. And I honestly, the last time I was on here, I just told you that it was, you know, the witchcraft and stuff. They do start it in the womb, but it is. They are implanting. I don't know what people know about this. The Kabbalah tree. The Kabbalah tree represents Lucifer's kingdom, and it's based on Kabbalah Jewish mysticism. I'm not going to go into that fully here, but basically, the whole Lucifer's kingdom is based on the Kabbalah and having the tree of death. Every single soul that's ever been under mind control, and I don't care what you've been in, what you've been used as, you have the basic foundational programming, and that is the Kabbalah tree. what they do is on the foundation, they add different pieces of the programming to you. Somebody might be a super soldier. Somebody might be like I was a messenger, sex slave. So that was my job. So other people have jobs that they're trained to do, but we all have the basic foundational programming. And that's because if no matter where you go, how many handlers, how many scientists are going to work on you, they already know what you have a basic of. So this whole programming, why are they doing this, is because they need an army for the New World Order. They need an army for right now. And I'm going to tell you something, you guys. It's kind of it's a little disturbing, but it is true. And I don't know if it was before that. I'm going to tell you what I personally know through several people. Between 2011 and 2019, people who were older, and they also they were in quite a bit of their healing already. I'm going to talk about three that I wanted to share because it tells a lot. Three of them. They live in different places. One's not even in this country. In 2015, they were all brought back and reconditioned. That means they were all, always had that program laying dormant. Well, in 2015, they thought Hillary Clinton was going to win. So they took this 2015 before she was supposed to get the presidency, and they took a whole bunch of the MK Ultra people back to be reconditioned and updated so that they would be ready to do when Hillary came in. Okay, so now that reconditioning programming didn't go into effect right away, but it is in effect now, and it has been for a couple years. So unfortunately, they took back several people. I want to tell you three of their experiences. They did not remember that they were taken back, but what did happen, they all three had horrible, horrific things that happened in their lives, and it was their cover story. And the cover story was they just remembered, oh, I had this horrible accident, and I've never been the same. I can't think the same. I'm really intelligent and I can do all these things, and I can't do it now. Another person said a similar thing. It wasn't an accident. There was something else that she got sick. It didn't make any sense. And ever since then, she can't do what she has always done. Third person started going off deep and doing all these things, behaviors that this person did not do. So undercover, all of this stuff is that they were taken back and reconditioned to be called for their new job in this New World Order programming.
So it sounds like a side effect would be missing time, perhaps chunks of your life.
Yeah, or just something super weird that happened. So I would ask you, I would just ask especially, it doesn't have to be this year, but did anything happen to any of you in 2015 that was extremely weird? That was maybe really horrible, doesn't make sense. You acted weird, you got into an accident, you got sick, something that just doesn't make sense to you. Or between 2011 and 2019, ask yourself if anything weird happened in those years. It doesn't necessarily, so I don't want to say, oh, it means this, but I'm just saying that's what they were doing, is they were specifically bringing people back. And I actually do have some other things that specific people were involved. I don't think I can share with that right now, but so one of the things with the New World Order,
Yeah, well, I remember in that time period, the whole super soldier community was extremely fragmented. Very few people were getting along. So I'm assuming, maybe that could have been part of that. But
they took a lot of people back because they wanted them ready. That's all I can tell you. Okay. They wanted them ready because they were going to do it. So they did some really bad things. They almost some people got a new program. It's like you had this old thing, right? And they came in and they put in something almost brand new, if that makes any sense. They updated it, what you've always had, but they kind of changed things. and put you through a whole different process. And then I am going to share this part is during that time, there was a huge ritual that brought to bring in Hillary Clinton. And what that means is people from all over the world will get together, and it's on a specific day, as most of you know, so they can call down the powers of Lucifer, and they actually did this to bring in the New World Order. There was a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of people that are at the very top that are involved in ushering this in, and specifically, there are some that are in charge of it. So I'm not ready to really say that right now, but they're definitely doing their job. That's all I can say.
All right. Well, how about let's go to well, here's a good question. How do we know if we think we are a sleeper? How do we know what our job is, or when we're going to be activated?
Okay, so if you have this history, I would suggest, and I know a lot of people can't do it, but it is very helpful if you can, is write. I have had so much of memory very specifically come up, not logic writing, just free handwriting. You don't pay attention. Like you can, if you want to, you can call upon a part to speak and write freehand, or you can just say, you know what, you can focus on a specific thing and start writing. If you can't do that, I can show you some specific ways to do this, okay? They're just simple ways that you're going to do it for yourself. Another one is if people are familiar with muscle testing. I would ask you that you ask somebody else to muscle test for you, because you probably might be inverted, which means yeses are nos and nos are yeses. But somebody can muscle test for you and ask specific questions for you about your involvement, or if you're involved, or if you have this programming. Body code is a great way that I have found out a lot of things for both clients and myself. There is another couple ways, and I'm going to help you hopefully understand it. So one of them is if you ask yourself a question, or if somebody asks you, I like this way the best, but you may not have that opportunity. So you ask a question, and your unconscious mind will always answer, and it will always answer first, and it will always answer honestly. And after that, your logic mind comes in and says, no, that's not true. But if you ask yourself a question, your unconscious mind will answer, but you have to believe it. And so I like somebody else to ask, because I think it's more powerful, but you may not have that. So you may have to just say, do I have this New World Order Army programming? Yes or no, first thought. And that's what I do with my clients constantly. I'll ask them a question and I'll say first thought. Because if you go past the first thought, you've already went into the logic mind, and your logic mind does not know. Okay, so we're going to go to another one, is your unconscious mind has to answer when you say the word because. So you could say, I am feeling blank because. This can go into anything. So you can tailor the question and say because, and then we're going to go back to the principle of first thought. So I am feeling blank because first thought, what did your unconscious mind say? That's the answer. Write it down. And you can keep going. You keep asking that question over and over until your unconscious mind is done. Like, won't give you any more answers. So that's another just quick, easy way. Now, if you're lucky enough to have a therapist who can help you, then I would suggest that you and that therapist start looking at finding out if you have it. They'll have their own tools. These are just some tools that you can sleep with a therapist. The other thing is, somebody had said, like in all of this, there's a suicide programming. And suicide programming and alarm systems are easily taken care of them. And people are going to say, that's crazy.
And I'm just going to interrupt with what they do with this Kane, Tribal Kane. She has no clue, she's mind controlled. I'm copying her.
That on the screen, I'd like to explain the kind of life I was. I'm not a female. I found female. So the I'm 31. Some of you know it. Most of you probably.
She's never had. She's disinformation campaign. So just be aware.
Don't. But I really sought to embody that because I grew up in the church, and so
Just watch what she says.
and he seems
Her and
so
Will.
excited about her. And they're gonna go meet. I don't want. I can't go away anyway. So obviously it's not my place. But I just am so happy for him. Like, I prayed. I asked the goddess to send him someone that was perfect for him. And then, he told me yesterday that he's been talking to a lady, and they're really hitting it off. So I am just so grateful to the goddess for hearing my prayers, because
Goddess,
she is
please
the
don't get
goddess
me
of
started.
relationships
Oh,
and governs those things. So, I definitely
it's just a shape
think
demon.
that if you're looking, if you're having relationship troubles or you want to meet the right person,
Really gotta be careful. And she's part of this with another.
then pray to the goddess. Offer a gift and pray to the goddess.
You do not need to offer
I've got the world's smallest flip phone.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You don't need to offer anybody a gift. It doesn't work like that. Okay? It is so demonic. Just be careful about the shape shifting
He was really
demon.
bitter, and don't blame him, because he was led to believe he was going to make cheap and then do another.
This is what what's his name, the real name is gone and done. Also, morning chat with Diana and Will. This is just shape shifting.
And he just, aside from just those normal couples fights that every couple have, I think people think that just because you're in a relationship that you're not going to argue.
They don't cover God. They don't cover spirituality. He works in computers. And he set up StreamYard. It's very demonic, misleading people.
And here we are, and he should have just let me leave if he didn't want me. But it's the thing, narcissist. A narcissist wants to be the one to discard you. If you've ever been
Don't listen to these people.
in a relationship with a narcissist, and apparently I have a habit. Thing to do.
What did you do when you got out of the hospital? You must have been pissed.
Because we had TRICARE, and I can't see comments, so you'll have to moderate comments. Because we had TRICARE, they could have held me there for 30 days.
Right, be careful because Will also is getting there to talk about certain subjects. And he's very good at people behind the scenes monitoring his comments.
And so I had to cooperate. I had to go along. I had to take the medication. I wanted out. And they held me a full 7 days. So
7 days, holy shit.
yeah, and I was like, and here's the thing, here's the thing about mental hospitals. If you go into a mental hospital, whether you want to or not, if you do not cooperate and go along like a little lamb, well, any sort of, like, you have to be submissive and meek the whole time you're there if you want to get out. Especially if you're on a 5150, right? Which I was on an involuntary hold. Hi, baby fox, how are you? Yes. Yo, Baby Fox is 100% right, girl. I think you're a girl, right?
Baby Fox, are you?
These are reptilian misinformation and demons. So be careful. It's always a ploy.
Honestly, if you read it, that is a badass woman. She makes her husband look good. She runs a business, right? She runs a home. She actually owns a vineyard, and she sells the profits. And and the merchants come from far.
There's nothing about spirituality. Okay. So just be careful. I'm not going to share this anymore.
He retired as an E5. He was denied chief, and it really fucked him up. Like he retired from the Navy really bitter, and don't blame him, because he was led to believe he was going to make chief and then do another, probably 26 years. He was going to do another 6 years, and for whatever reason, they didn't promote him, and he retired very angry, very bitter at the Navy. And I've not the day he found out he didn't get promoted, he didn't get the promotion, was the single most. I'd never seen him that angry in my life before. I mean, 20 years. We were together, well, 15 years at this point, or whatever. This is in 2008. So 11 years. I'd never seen him as upset as I did that day. This was a blow that I don't think he ever recovered from. And it was disturbing me because he had been built up. The boat, the command, had told him, "You're a shoo-in." Oh, Baby Fox. I actually think that's a good question. It's a valid.
Sub story now of this individual. There's no evidence. You can say anything without proof. It's the same people. And this girl. You see how she's never had. This is where's the real evidence of gaslighting, targeting? Let's be careful. And Gianni's. These other demons work. Right? You see how he's manipulated everyone on this channel? Right? He's only set it up within 2 weeks. You don't get descriptions of 2,000 within 2 weeks. Look what he's done. He works in computers, he's manipulating everything. See how they do it? And he's a shapeshifter demon. Right? So I've caught her doing similar. So you don't get on the new channel, we're doing a face-to-face, set it up within a week, and then suddenly you appear to have 2,000 subscriptions. You don't do that. He works in computers in California, USA. And see how they've got another demonic witch.
You're absolutely right. Is there some spankings involved or some punishments involved with bad behavior? Of course, but it is not about abuse by no means.
Right. No, and I'm aware of this, and I think that's why my trust in my husband was so damaged by his betrayal that I am no longer submissive. I'm definitely a dominant. And
it will definitely turn you. It'll change your mental capacity. It'll change your ability to trust.
Oh yeah. No, I got major trust issues. I got trust issues for days because my husband, it's not the first man to violate my trust. My first husband did the same thing. He was abusive and threatened my life even. And of course, I grew up, I experienced sexual abuse as a child. And so, you know, I guess I tend to attract the wrong type, because the men I've known have, with the exception being Will, have been about power and control. And I was in the matriarchy. In my home, men do not hit women. My father was never allowed to raise a hand to beat my mother.
Actually, good morning. I actually understand what you're talking about very, very well. As a submissive, submitting to the wrong man, a man who's unappreciative, who takes it beyond his place as head of house, and only lives the discipline side of it versus the domestic side of it. It's very destroying to a submissive's ego, to her self-conscious, her physical well-being, mentally and emotionally will just destroy you.
Be careful about this. I'm getting that on. I'll show you where else he's running it from. I have no clue what's really going on. I don't know if it will come up. He's promoting her. There's always been a plan when he came on the scene last year. So for genuine people out there, be careful. Right, this is and over it will come up in the search bar. Because I'm not subscribed, I won't do that. Not with false information. So many genuine people out there are going through so much. You see, she never gets out because he's protecting her. Should be careful. He's controlling her computer remotely. Well, she's doing her own phone, but he's controlling it at his end in California, America. This is all by design. I don't think I've got TM because I don't bother with them anymore. A lot of people used to get taken in by him. You recognise the design. Here you go. 1,000 subscribers, really. This is how they took the really demonic attacks on Miss Alice, an innocent individual, right? And this is really demonic. And there's a group of individuals. See what he's got. Individuals. Okay? Scott started to be genuine, but now they all know each other. Just don't do this to any other individuals. And you want to go back on what they did. And how he used her. And what he's been openly saying about her. Just really sick. 2 weeks ago. It's very good. He met her on the obviously in America. He's very good at computers. So, as you can see, I'll show you how long his channel's been up. About section. Okay. He manipulates a computer. He might have a backup account. Right. See the stats? Go and do digging. He's only been on the scene. I know who's behind getting him to set this channel up. So he's been going around implying, get all people's back support. Okay? To appear genuine. Okay? On his playlist. He will very well linked up to people that you think, oh,
Here.
you see, a couple of these people are genuine, right? This individual, and he lures them into false reality. And this one, right? And this one, but this one is not. But he doesn't care. He sets up this channel, and look, she's genuine, but they sucked her in. And unfortunately, 5 hours ago. She's also done a really good take on this attack on her by the very Diana. It really is demonic. So good on you, Alice. The sound is low. Electronically raping, crying, harassing me by a psychopath. Okay, there you go. Anyway, come back to point in hand.
I would like put confirmation. If you put it in, they're not going to pay for it. I can what it off.
Check the printer settings in Windows 7.
The new router, just work at the generalization. You won't be able to set it in the fine. It's not.
Mind controlling when you're during sleep. This is what they don't inform you about. And that's what these fake, false demons don't tell you. Trauma-based mind control, she don't tell you the evidence of that. Manipulation on people and what they do as well. You know. We'll go back to the model about. So it looks like I'll go to payments. We'll go back to do not take the model about. So it looks like I'll go to payments. We'll go back to do not take the model about.
Relationships, and now in the relationships, and now in
desperate on you to help people's consciousness. While that individual, female, she is being used, using the Freemason connection. Right, so there is definitely a spiritual war, and when you have individuals using her body, using her sexual body to get what she wants, it's not Christian, it's not spiritual, it is physical. She's definitely not a genuine individual. She knows the attacks these people do is orchestrated. Now Phil, just get his real name up. Not Phil, Will in America. It's so false. It's unbelievable. Sad, isn't it? The remote trauma-based mind control, the evidence and facts. Direct energy injuries. So is a physical condition where they use sonic pulses, microwave weapons. This is worldwide. UK also uses military complex supporting agencies in England, America too. Are acting like they have no idea what's happening when the ordinary everyday individuals are ever so generally paid itself. NATO is part of this too. Openly speaking about how they are waging a provocative war against in the European Union and US, where people are. These corporations worldwide are funding technologies that affect and manipulate our thoughts, behaviours remotely, and worse still, affects the thoughts, behaviours of the children also remotely. There's a doctor, his name was James, Giordano, who worked as an ethics counsel at the CIA in America. It's not science fiction. This is science fact. He says we currently have the ability to not only read your thoughts, but also affect your thoughts. While the same technology that operates your cell phone, you can easily research the there's an MOSCOW signal, and you'll see this has been happening for more than 60 years. So the likes of Will and Diana is not talking about anything like this. They are not target individuals. They are demonic shape-shifting, misleading innocent individuals worldwide. So, the evidence preventing direct energy arms race. You see, these articles are out there to research. How individuals, i.e. target individuals for decades, that they are being attacked with such weapons, are being shrugged off. There's no denying the existence of these weapons. Innocent victims across the world have been targeted for purpose of weaponry development, testing them out, in other words. The biggest challenge is to change the already alternative perception of those that are not aware of this, so that they begin to understand that the militaries across the world, particularly US and Europe, are cold and callous enough to commit horrendous crimes of innocent individuals and their agendas. Okay. So also, there's a gentleman who runs a YouTube channel, a dark journalist, ex-government in America, employee Catherine Austin speaks about mind control technologies in the interview on a YouTube channel. Now, MK Ultra Survivors Group, Cognitive Sciences, covers all sciences that concern knowledge and its processes, neuralistics, neurobiology, logic, more psychology, cyber-computer warfare. As witchcraft is very demonic. Electronic harassment as well. See, the gang stalking is part of it. The gang stalking and mind control cults. And they're still blocking my internet connection. Brainwaves control electronic waves remotely. This is where they're using the brain. Tavistock Institute in London. the MK Ultra mind control. Yeah, you got the Seat Room 1998, MK Ultra, CIA Weaponized Psychiatry as well. You got the former Kathy O'Brien. So Will Oath is his real name. Willorth. So he changed his profile picture, California, Sun Rose, California. It's misleaded so many people. Yeah, 2001 he came on the scene. He set up the gang stalking and the target individuals group 2011. Where he collected a lot of information on innocent individuals that are not aware he is. $3,000 members. Right. First, the name was changed in 2018. This is history. Likawi's paid to set it up. He's promoting a YouTube channel. Shame,
Ienāc Klondike LV izvēlies savus laimīgos augļus un iegriez unikālo
you just need to do some research. He's got other channels that he runs where he's making income.
Well, okay. And then by 95, Cash Money Records puts out the Bee Gees, True Story. And at that time, the Bee Gees was Lil Wayne and BG. Do you remember when Wayne and BG started?
Let's just go back. So what he set up with somebody else is interviews with rappers, singers, actors, Don't forget, he lives in California. This will. He puts down professional wrestlers, comedians, basically. But all these different channels of social media he actually got running, over 4 million views. His dad works, as he's made it quite clear, in the adult industry in America, in California. So you just might want to investigate who you really, and that is from Facebook page. And is misleading information, claims it's based in New York when it's not. So that's so this is California. Let's see how close it is to the music industry. Sad, isn't it, when you got people to mislead others in this demonic world? Obviously doesn't want to give that information. Away, demons. So he's got children. It's a shame. He has to pay support for his kids. What kind of woman does he marry at the time? And you want to research what happened to his son. He's just a man out in the wilderness. He's pushing 5D technical. Aerospace components he's pushing. amateur photography, amateur entertainment hour, Android computers, ancient codes, engineering, he boasted about a lawyer consultant in California before. Estate sales company, CBD. He sells the cannabis in California. CBD community. Hemp processing. CR World. Cannabis Hills. That's in California, America. Hemp Naturals. The hemp company. So he's dealing in that arena in America. Electronics, which he supports. I knew he was electronic based in his computerization. He's got his contacts. Photography. He's got connecting to wow, isn't it interesting? I thought so. His experience in electronics. Okay. Right, I'm into this now. So So people march in London. Let's have a look. Channel 4.
Not deterred by an overcast London, thousands of people travel across the country to be here.
Socialist Party. Unions are limited companies. Mainstream media, when they cover things like this, you know it's all planned. Or are they aware the rain's coming in, storms? So 5 to 8, I'm just sitting there now. Just in case they set up a power cut out the blue. Which you know right. Right, it's 8 o'clock, Saturday, 18th of June 2022. Anything's possible. Right. Heavy rain right throughout the night and early hours of Sunday morning. Sunday, cloudy. Weather control. Nine o'clock. Anything's possible. Let's have a look. A risk of thunder and blustery feeling cooler. 22 degrees still. Put it on my radar just in case. We'll keep having the phone sort that I want to. Let's put the time in. Rain, 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 always rain. Right, so the cost of living, it's by the reset. And they never, the unison, all England's mainstream religion, these public servants, let's just have a look. Say the same thing. Well, but look at the word when they put the psychological tactics down the bottom of their posters. Together. These are companies. They want a pay rise. Really? The public servants want a pay rise when ordinary people can't afford to live as it is.
Protesting against the inaction they see in tackling the cost of living crisis. Crowds started.
They're more worried about their pensions, which comes out of the public purse. And if they don't realise about commerce and business already, public big corporations who want civil unrest, so they're using Let's just have a look and get rid of the pop-ups. It's 8 o'clock now.
Placards warning of soaring inflation and a squeeze on earnings. They march.
Look at the psychological tactics. Together we rise. To read between the lines in these things.
Down Whitehall with a brief pause outside Downing Street.
Socialist Party newspaper. Unite. These are companies and these public servants pay a fee per out of their public funded wages. This is all the public funds are the taxes. Ordinary people. You don't have admittedly a union like these. And this is usually linked to socialism and Labour. Hence the colour red.
Package of support announced from the Chancellor, estimated £21 billion, in this crowd at odds with stagnant wages for public sector workers.
See what I said? They are public servants. How many of them knows about the gang stalking and the brain control, and how many of these are linked into the Freemason lodges? Yeah? Do they want the public funded companies to collapse so the digital age of computerization, remote monitoring of goods and services as well to take over for the future, they call it? The future? I'm a dad in the health service. Did he say that? You have to pay for parking. What about people homeless right now? What about people losing their homes and jobs because they're targeted? Look how they psychologically stage this. Purple and coloured skin people. No disrespect to coloured skin people. You have to read between the lines in these symbolisms. NHS, come on, they're deliberately promoting this. The NHS is a limited company. NHS England, future, the policies I've read, is all about digitalisation. These people will be out of a job, but they'll get compensation out of the public purse already. And this is what is not being portrayed to the mainstream public. Look what's happened for 2 years in England. Are they actors? Are they real employees? They want the economy to crash, to bring in the digital currency and digital services.
That discontent may linger. 3 24-hour nationwide train strikes start Tuesday.
And their train strike is all about contracts. These are middle class type, what they call it, workers. You get people on that street about what's going on in the bigger picture of other subjects, you wouldn't have that.
And will disrupt travel. Network Rail.
They want people to be kept locally, live locally, work locally, smart cities agenda. I used to be a member of the GMB in the 90s, 96, 1998, still got my press card. That's the National Union of Journalism. I was a researcher all those years ago, and they did nothing when what happened to me in 2002, the lawyers, they did nothing, and they're still going. So when you start this video, just look see any shape shifting subject as well.
Rail says for the entire week.
Look at the colours. She is a Labour spokes individual, and she is wearing MK Ultra colours, Sex Kitten program, Monarch program colours. She's wearing there. How do you know they're not mind controlled?
Here's some of David's support for the rail strike. You said that you support the strike. Why do you think the can't say those words? Well, I don't think it's about supporting strike action or not. I mean, people have the right to withdraw their labour. They
Have the right to withdraw their labour.
have to go through a very, difficult balloting process. These are ordinary workers.
No, they're not. They're public servants, you idiot. This is what the bigger picture is. The public pays these people's wages. You set out all these draconian policies, and they are pushing certain agendas which I can't mention on this platform. There isn't a government. It's corporations, you idiot. This is what the mainstream narrative does not make clear. What about people homeless right now? What about the policies to help people are losing their jobs and homes already? Not just public sector. They call it in mainstream media.
But the cost to bring wages in line with inflation.
Look at this. Don't even get me started who the People's Union is. The People's Assembly. They're not. Look at the terminology, their logos they're using. It's all a political charade.
Economists predict a figure north of £20 billion.
Well, most people are seeing pay cuts.
Oh, you got another institute, think tank. No comment.
This year because inflation at 9%.
The Rothschild banking globalist people over the years has caused all this.
Heading towards 11 is going up more than earnings are going up. And I'm afraid, and this is where I agree with the Chancellor, we can't all be protected from that. We are poorer than we expected to be. We are in
By design.
water of energy and
Look at all the books behind him to make him look so important. No, it's not.
energy prices have gone through the roof. That makes us poorer.
But perhaps the government more urgent battles ahead.
Look how he's. Oh my god. Shape shifting. Did you see his arm disappear? Military. What they're promoting this time. Oh my lord. Life gets intriguing. Life now, who's life now? I'm getting hacked on the phone. Here you go. What's happened to me? Bloody hell. Now they're blocking me. What's your problem? Thought so. I'm being hacked completely again. Right, let's get out of this. Right, let's see what they do on the computer side. Really?
From the energy effects. So that's your mojo number 3. And then we have mojo number 4, which is you take and just grab. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your right hand, you're going to grab your second and your third, and that's mojo number 3. So it's going to look like this. And you want to keep your 3, 4, and 5 at the center, which is back to your 6th step, which is your overall. And then so 2 and 3, that's like your fear and anger. And what this helps is breathing. This is when you're feeling insecure situation. Fountain of youth, staying youthful, and this is to attack fear and anger and anxiety that they're inducing. This is defending your emotions with their attacks. So inhale.
Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Brushes. Sit. Alright, okay, cool. We're gonna do the mudra for mudra number 5. What we do is take the finger brushes and just meet the nails together. Okay, and that's all you do. In the most natural state. And what this does is so yeah, just to place your middle fingernails together. This is balancing your energy. And so the energy ascending from the toes to the head, inhalation process, receiving life force, and general well-being. So this is a good overall. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale.
P 12
Inhale.
body sound.
Exhale. Inhale.
So I'll put you down there.
Exhale. Okay, love number this is my favorite mudra when number 5. Sorry. Number 6. This is what you do. You take your thumb and you cover your ring nail. So this is, for instance, you could use like when you're eating and you're so you're like you can't breathe and you can't hide and you have everything out of breath. This motion number 6. This is what you can do. Sometimes I just put it in my pocket. I'm like, I'm just breathing. So let's practice this. So place your left thumb over your ring finger, and you can do this for. And so what it helps is your skin, eyes, ears, fatigue, breathing, common sense. So bring you your common sense. Does this make sense? Doesn't make sense. I'm being attacked. So this helps you with your sensory overload. You can use it when you're driving. Just drive this, or just this helps with the fatigue you're dealing with. So inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale.
Alright.
Exhale. Exhale. Attack right now, so it's like I don't care. When I'm in this, hold on to that really feeling. I hold on to it really hard, so it keeps me good. So inhale. Inhale. So they're like attacking my middle and second finger, and they're getting. It feels like it's being electrocuted, but I don't care. Like I feel that relief, and they're attacking my chest. because I got my system to calm down, so it's easier for me to stay in that state.
Rush.
Now with this Mujo number 6, it's like now I can hold it down even better because I'm like re-energizing from the
This is
attacks.
what the gas setting does.
Inhale.
No. Let's move this light. It's
So, if you got a way to take their attacks and write on it to energize yourself and recover from it, good for you. That's where you're gonna get to, and that's what keeps you going. Inhale. Okay, so the next one is Mujo number 7. So stick out your middle finger. This is like another my favorite. It's like this is complete balance. You'll be like up yours. Okay, so palm in, cross your fingers, middle fingers, place pads, so your pads your palm. Put the middle fingers together. So this helps removing stress from the head, breathing, digestion, abdominal discomfort, and fatigue and tension in your legs. Okay, so more time. Then this is what you do. Just back to you. Inhale.
Reading up a PDF. I'm expand this session. Right.
Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Another variation of this. If you can't use your middle finger and your warning, you can just sit on your lap. Go ahead now.
Computer gets hacked. So this is on Discord, Health Edge. She's America, runs, sets up these. Part of, can't even log in, I can't even click this now. Okay, open this down. It's in hacking to the computer now. Oh, I'm gonna stop sharing that. That is always what's going on with that one. Right. Let's look at what the weather cams are doing at 8 o'clock in the evening. I think it is 8:30. Rain out, cats and dogs. She means well. That individual on, but she is used by an American individual to set up certain events on Discord. Implied to help target individuals, and she means well, but she doesn't know certain things. We can be hacked. Well, you can't, because I'm not screen sharing.
Lay-by is the Great British Isles.
This would be a really complicated claim because everybody that says a car does it
Oh my goodness, mate, I've got to show this. This is comets in the skies. I told you there was radiation. This is Scotland, Wickham, UK, Scotland, North Scotland, North England. Wow. Massive. Get rid of this hacking at some point. That's a massive comet. Wow. That's huge. That's so large. So many deceptions in that sky. There's so many merging together. And the camera and the weather cam is trying to block out, pixie out the evidence. The camera, yeah, I thought so. Now this is subject. My gosh. mybrother.co.uk website. Look how they have to cover up this guy's what's really going on. Look at these objects over here on the right. Very cluster limits thinking about the cloud. Wow, look how they're covering up. Reverse sickness. Oh yes, there is. This is obvious, maybe not to the individuals, don't know about weather manipulation. Right inside. Double fake on him. Right, let's have a look at this guy. He's also Sky watching America. Will you I'll have to see what his channel is. Double fake on. See what covering. He sees what I'm seeing. Then stop hacking my bloody internet. Frequency. See how they're just hacking this computer. Hello, anybody home? But as you can see the obvious demonic attacks. Get off my computer. This is look at that. Right, let's see if we've got it on here. Well, you can see now they're just trying to take the picture. That's what they're doing still. Look at all this hacking. I think that's Australia. Webcam, is it? Webcam, what's he looking at? Down and side. Same type of webcam. So what is he trying to print out? NATO is moving for cyber attacks, taking down banks. What is that? Go away, you big brother. You got better things to do. Demon attacks. Fine, just got that back. Demon attacks. Trauma-based mind control perpetrators. Go by design. Okay? Go by design. Right. Just going to show you how they do it.
Or special rock. Wait, so here, guys, tell me, should I just stop the video? Because I got enough of it. I didn't just hit due north. Something was removed. piercing was removed up close to the head on the east side of the head. Well, it's not east. The head doesn't point perfectly north. It points west-northwest from the middle of Cincinnati, 52 short miles. And I'd say about 20 miles into the trip, I felt a shift. And I felt a deeper shift, slightly. And then last night we had a cabin, no internet, stars. Oh, how we are being robbed of the stars. I felt a deeper shift, slightly. And then last night we had a cabin, no internet, stars. Oh, how we are being robbed of the stars by the dome of chem stuff that they're spraying. And from what some people are saying, folks, hi Sharon and Searly, they're spraying it to keep the storms and the hailstorms and the tornadoes. Y'all, it needn't be anything but. Deep, rich, hidden history, and much of it starts right here. During this man's presentation, and I'm going to have to, I am Tashunkabee. Oh, I was just thinking about you. These aren't mounds. They try to downplay it. I'll get to some of the spots where they dug something out. Typically be able to make it to Serpent Mound, so this is the next best thing for you, live. And down pressing. Something in on big old tracks. Indian lady just took me to the head of the mountain. Check this out. And pointed north. And the lady said, yeah, there's a legend of the feminine. Well, let's just stand on that. It's my little nitty-copter. It's helicopter. My nitty-copter. Because I visit you guys in the extra plane now. And if I'm bummed out, stressed, downtrodden, whatever, I just say some of y'all's names. I got my nitty-copter. She lifts me up before you go. Don't stop. Before. And I brought a crystal with me, a quartz crystal. What's that? Again, neither it doesn't make any difference. Barb Reinhardt, no, don't stop. Barb. You fixing you. Down a couple times this week in so many ways. Maybe I can't make it. Maybe I don't have the resources. Maybe whatever. I'd have gone Flintstone on that ass, boy. I'd have stuck my foot up in Nibby Mobile and I'd have scooched and scooted. I'd have got on up here last night. 28 minutes. Hi, Craig Mahan. No, the observation deck is shut, Barbs. It is shut. They can build a cell phone tower in one night, but they can't come fix the fucking observation deck.
Ah, for goodness me, yet again. Premier, what more fake information does that nasty demon
This week I went to Bible study. I sing in the choir. I gave my life to the church. And so, I know the Bible like I wrote it. I speak of it in conversational terms. and I'll speak of the Lord in conversational terms. As a matter of fact, I still use the term the Lord when I speak of Jesus. So I'm very much a follower, but no, I don't practice any religion because I don't need it. I give birth to 4 people. Only God and women make
I knew she was an atheist.
Right.
And I was really good about making sure my husband felt loved and knew that I would do anything.
Baby Fox is talking about. Okay, I was going to say because I'm actually quite familiar with the Bible. Was a youth minister for a couple of years. I believe 100% in the Bible. Am I quote a Christian man? No, I don't choose any religion per se, but I am very familiar with the Bible and its teachings. As a matter of fact, I think I've even quoted a couple books or scripture from the book of Job to Dana in the past. The book of Job is absolutely my favorite.
You're clearly knowledgeable of these matters. Yeah.
Oh, right. So they're mates of, be careful about wolf and sheep's clothing. Yeah, again. I'm just diverging here. This is a fake Will. He is being promoting her. He's computer literate. He's introduced that guy to her. So they communicate on the phone, and this all look legit.
I appreciate that because so many people I speak to don't have a clue, and it's like talking. It's like I'm speaking a foreign language. So,
right.
It's a record, but both demonic.
Well, you're free to doubt. Doubters.
I am, an ordained minister.
No, she's not. Oh my God, you can't make this up. Blasphemy, my gosh. No, she's not. She's got a history of NK Ultra trauma-based mind control with her military connections in America, her ex-husbands. And if you go back on the internet and look at Diana Maria Kane, should say a lot. But Will's made sure a lot of the old videos she had and all this other stuff's been taken off because he's got his family, his dad's connections in the auto industry in America. And then what they were portraying was over Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms is an internet site. There's 2 or 3 and the company's based in England actually. And he's misleading so genuine people who are unlawfully targeted in the world. And he's very good. You wouldn't keep your job. And you wouldn't be able to afford your petrol to go all that way in America to see that false individual. She needs help. But she's using these people. Manipulation yet again. This is what narcissists do. She's portraying to be this, that, and the other. Please be careful because it's sheep's and wolves clothing.
I taught Sunday school. I was a Christian radio DJ.
She was quotes can mean anything. I can say anything. Anybody can say anything without your evidence to prove that you are a Christian DJ, were you? Where's your training? Where's your certificate? If you need to be on a professional broadcasting format on a radio or TV, you need your documents, evidence to prove it, girl. Stupid idiot.
I was in church 3 times a week.
And again, symbolism, Freemasonry, the night that the 333 or 3 numberism, symbolism.
I went to Bible study. I sang in the choir.
You sang in a choir? Can you see her shape-shifting thumb on the coffee?
I gave my life to the church.
You gave your life to the church, really? What church? What religion? Well, from what age?
And so, I know the Bible like I wrote it.
So, do you hear that statement? She knows the Bible like she wrote it. What kind of individual would say that?
I speak of it in conversational terms. And I'll speak of the Lord in conversational terms. As a matter of fact, I still use the term the Lord when I speak.
Well, really? What happened to you when you literally did a striptease on YouTube in a drunken state with drugs with that so-called guy that you're living in his trailer and you're helping him out with so-called housekeeping? Doesn't seem right, Diana, when you also are trying to use people to promote yourself. It's sick. Be careful about conquer the divide.
Speak of Jesus. So I'm very much a follower, but no, I don't practice any religion because I don't need it. I can.
She's so confident she doesn't need spirituality in her life. She doesn't need the true, this is what they say in the end times. A deception on faith and spirituality, isn't it?
Birth of 4 people. Only God and women make people.
Right.
I figure if the Lord trusts me to make a person, well then I don't need to go to some building and have some guy.
No, of course you don't need a building. It's about a relationship with your own truth creator.
That doesn't know me in my life history tell me how to interpret a book that I can clearly read for myself.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's why I left the churches when it hit me. It's like, why do you even need to go to church? You've been in church your whole life, and now you got kids. So you can read the Bible, you can pray. You don't need to go to church and give money to these people. And what really did it for me, Coach Ron, was I was in Washington and I was searching for a church home because we had just transferred from Norfolk base to the Banger subdivision in Washington. So I was looking for a new church, and I went to this.
So she married a Navy guy, hoping she'd get ahead in life because she was raised by a single mom and she just married into money. I'm thinking if she married a Navy guy that at a young age that she could travel the world. But for 20 years it didn't quite work out that way for some reason. And now she's peed. And for the period of time that she left her husband and her kids, she left her kids, she's been doing all this stuff. It's sad really, because when you're NK Ultra from birth and throughout your life, this is what she's come to. Now she's jumped on using him, and he's using her, and he is getting his mates involved. So she gets that coverage. You see how it works.
It's one church, there's 4 squares, and I went through the membership classes, and right at the end of it, when they wanted me to literally sign a pledge saying I give my pre-tax income to the church, administer the nation's treasurers. So this
our truck driving kid Billy, he's had some church run-ins.
Right. Well,
please don't ask it. Donations from the heart.
If you need your electric bill paid and you're a member of a church and you've been giving faithfully, you should expect for the church to be able to help you out. The church help, but I find that that's a lot of times not the case. It's very much one-sided as far as the giving. And the messages were fine, but there was they had a.
She's great.
Okay, so my ex and I, one of the things that we did early in our marriage was we performed. He played guitar and I sang, and we performed songs together, and we, it was really it really brought us together because music is so emotional and so spiritual. It's Marie Kane on SoundCloud. And y'all can listen to it. Please don't play it right now. But who wants to listen to it? It's all music that I wrote, that my ex composed, and it's really what brought us together.
I'll put the link in the chat. How's that?
But I just realized that I don't, I spent, at this point I'm 30 years old and I've been in the church since I was yay high. I mean, I had a scary church aunt who would threaten me with Jesus if you didn't behave. So I was holiness Pentecostal. And so it was really hard for me to leave the church. Such a defining factor in my life is to go, and it's like, well, if I don't go to church, am I going to be in trouble? And then I realized
Baby
I
Fox.
realized I was 30 years old.
I
Now
don't
I
know
realize I was a
exposed
grown up.
Baby Fox. Who is Baby Fox anyway? Who is Baby Fox?
I don't know. I checked their account before I came in. There's no content, so I don't know. Maybe they're just
content. Okay. I don't like to expose Dave anyways. Even when I'm drunk
Well,
related,
this
I
is
don't
not
expose.
listen. We talked about the whole perp thing, okay, and everybody thinks we're perp, and okay, that would be the dumbest thing he ever did, because he had a chance to be with the woman of his dreams and have somebody who really is.
You want to know what these people are like. This is, well, literally pushing her to go in to other people's chats and taking the pee out of people. Telling me how to detox herself. No. It's the one. And this is what they do on Kiwi Farms. This is the real, but this is what they do. They dig truth out. Diana Maria Kane is going to be arrested. Well, here is DD where you at. You are ugly inside. This is what they put up. So, unless you're willing to accept her story's absolute truth, you're a troll. Anyone who questions the goddess will be exterminated. Well, look, the video. She wants a platform, basically, for her story to get out there. So here we are, knowing about it, discussions that were even nice enough to hide videos that she lost when she had to go to new channels because so many banned or deleting them because, oops, drunk Diana has drank again. We're nice enough to remember the real story because, oops, disillusioned Diana is making slip-ups to fit her narrative again. She wants people to know about her and follow her. But only psychopaths. My God, that video, I had to laugh so hard in ages. A lot of the truth is out there, and this is where the disinformation goes.
Tammy has just told on herself. She just made an update to her thread on Kiwi Farms as crazy as hell. She says, ETA, she just put up a video saying, if I, look at the I in the screenshot, right? Highlighted in red, if I make one more post about her, Dana Marie Kane, see the I was going to be arrested. So this is Tammy Hess confessing that she's crazy as hell. It's in black and white, folks.
No, it isn't. Well,
Tammy Hess just told on herself. She just made an update to her thread on Keep Arms as crazy as hell. She says, up another video, the screenshot, right? One more post. So this is it. She just put up another. I was going to be
this
arrested.
is what Will
So
and
this
is on the
Tammy
internet.
Hess confessing.
What is really going on?
Tammy Hess just
But
told her.
anyway, enough of that. I'm going back to see that squares. I don't need people. They're not real people. Programs about instantly. So let me just There's so many people and so many demonic entities out there. I just can't realize. There's sort of scaremongering going on. You can see the hacking never stops. Okay, whatever. Pathetic trolls. Don't really give a monkey's this is what program does. Someday tomorrow. Fake all the stuff is man-made. Never stop. The hacking. Come on. Witches and demons are turning.
compete with them, make friendship. Amazing thing.
Locked up and shot instantly.
So basically, in a nutshell, the hacking of blogging is evidence. I've got that script, the source code, how they're hacking into my internet as well. And a screenshot of evidence of my phones that got stolen. The setup last used. I got the information. I haven't got these phones in my possession. So the last date it's used, I'm just uploading a video of this evidence. To today's date, 18th. I don't have that Samsung SM A5288. It was stolen by the police. The police set me up with a gas lighter on the 13th, 1st, 2022, 6 months ago. Don't have that make, the Samsung 2 that was stolen. The version of it. And it showed choose a device. Okay. So the first two, I don't have them. Right, so last use the devices on my Google account. Your main internet of things. I'm just going to not do that on this computer because I know it's already hacked. So, manipulation of the web is still going on. Radiation is still going on. It's the same throughout.
And they first started the program, they had so much control over the people in the government, and the government gave them so much power and the ability, the deception, and it was fuel for evil. The bottomless pit of evil was given. They thought they had it with Hitler. When they came to America, they were like, there you go, we got a platter. What do you need? That's when it all started. Hitler was the precursor. Hitler was the bigger bully on the block, took out the smaller bully and took his key, his hit squad, said, come work for me. Your boss, nothing. I'm the real deal. Kicked out anyone that didn't want to go. Gave endless tips of people, ones that were contacting these these whatever they're called, the entities that we're looking at right here. They came out the other day and said that AI has a conscience and it can replicate itself and it's afraid that it's going to get shut off. Guys, we're not in no law, guys. And no matter everything they're showing us, and when you look up the sky, you say, oh, look at the moon, it's round, and look at the malevolent beings. They're so beautiful. want to play a victim card. They want you to feel sympathy, and they want your fuel. They want your sympathy. They want your affection, and they want your these orbs. See this one, and it's like in an alligator mouth, and this one, and it's in an alligator mouth. They're orbs, and they literally, their signature, like Ra's signature, is what's amalgamated. Because these things they are clouds. They're alive. They have a conscience. Look at the connection right here. That goes all the way up. No, what did I do? Please don't, Mamma Mia. Look at that, guys. Bottom. Okay, see that right there? That is a perfect shot of what this is right here. Do you see? Do you see the two eyes? I don't have a bubble. Shit.
Bloody rain stop, for goodness sake.
That's the same spider. Supposedly, one clip later. Do you see these two things right here? One says triangle connected. It has these long things coming out. They look like legs at the moment.
Oh, I can't bloody be bothered. Like a Groundhog Day.
One of them looks like a triangle. Earlier, remember I showed you that one? And they got these long things coming out. Just saying.
I'm not gonna make this.
You know,
My connection is not great.
whoever they feel like at any time, boys, doctors, whoever you are, they don't care. They don't give a shit.
I'm trying to
I've been attacked and stuff. From the Air Force Base. Walking on the Chihuahua that they killed with directed energy weapons.
Yeah, I have that experience. My dog died too. They killed my. But it's a mass weapons. Yeah, so I don't know, like Tanya, like do you have any reporting platforms on even the weapons or frequencies or that sort of thing?
No, because you don't understand. I'm disabled. I have a learning trouble.
How did you learn about this? How did you learn about this? That's very interesting. If you didn't know, like how did you learn?
How did I see stuff? I would like to tell you, if you want to listen, many years ago, when I was a teenager, on our fucking directed energy weapons through my parents' house, my sister, my mother, my sister had a type, a unit at which she had to drive a long way to go into the university, and she looked up all the sound and everything now whether it's on it or not. But the guy here, he blew out all the weapons. He blew out his neighbor's windows.
I can't connect to Discord.
Because what happened was this guy was attacking him, directing weapons, and he thought you would. So then what did? He come up with a contraption and he blew out all his windows in his house. And then the guy goes in there. Even say the dirty perp wanted this guy went to jail. And I thought, well, good on you, mate. You got to back to it. He went and built his neighbor's windows, all of them. Okay? So then my sister heard about that. She went down to the university because in the books, and she got information about sound, and then she went back, and then she was, and then this, we didn't even have a mobile phone in them. We didn't even have a lot of big. But I used to growing. So what it was.
Sounds jumping welcome.
It's a very good Nazi pop. So yeah.
talking to everybody, and that's how I've learned about it. And I'm more the technical to it all, and then make anything easier.
What'd you hear about me today?
I hear about it. I've experienced it, and there is a lot of information about it. It's a very good Nazi. When you're going through it yourself, and then tell you kill yourself, and then you realize you're not crazy, and it's some dirty, filthy sitting in a control room doing it to you from the Air Force Base, and you think to yourself, what sick motherfuckers are they to do for this? So you know what? It's time
The hacking's going
coming because
Yeah. There's that shock phase, and then you get over it, and then it's like you gotta keep going.
That's sort of feels that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not going to say a prayer for evil person, part of murder. You get to go and hurt another human being. You deserve the same.
And they will. I mean, it's the natural order.
I didn't say we've done nothing. We've done nothing wrong. But they have taking blood money to hurt other people.
So let me ask you another question. Tanya, let me ask you another question. How would you move forward if you can't do anything? If you're in a position where you can't do anything, how would you move forward?
You can't move forward.
Right, you have to be practical. So what would you do? What can you do in Australia?
No, you need to listen up. I'm being stripped of my assets right now. They told
Everybody is.
made me homeless. They're taking all my money from me. Well, how do you move forward when you're living around a bunch of drug addicts that are making money on you, murdering you? How do you move forward?
But you still have your family, right?
When you're living in a drug den full of dirty paid perks, I have my family that have been murdered. How long I have it for, I don't know. But my mother's 81. It was her brother that got killed just recently.
Hello.
Forward.
Can anybody hear me, by the way? Hello.
I mean, there's any
Hello.
when you're living
I hear you, finally.
Okay.
I know you were dealing with audio and mic issues.
Yes.
So glad you're
Yeah.
able to get that working.
Yeah, I'm trying all day.
Hey Claire, how are you? It's you.
I wanted to say hello to Tanya, bless her. Yeah, I try to communicate with her.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's lovely for you to get into people and
I
join.
don't think she can hear us.
I can. I
Can
don't.
you hear us awake
I
or not?
I can, but I don't know if anyone can hear me clear because I'm being hacked.
We can't hear you. Put your microphone on.
It's on. It's
I mean,
on. It's on. My
No,
mic.
we can hear you, Claire.
Thank you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can hear you too. Much better than before.
Oh gosh.
I can't hear her. I can't hear her at all.
I can see how the hacking.
Awaken, I can't hear you at all.
So I'm audio recording this at my end because I can see how.
So does anyone have any suggestions how I move forward in my situation? Because it would be appreciated.
Yeah, she needs help.
And then
So, like your family, okay, so my first question is, okay, so in all of us, we're all financially stripped constantly. I'm attacked 24/7. It never lets up. But I keep on going. But the thing is, I'm isolated because I don't want any more atrocious attacks on my family with newborns. You know, that's one of the reasons I kind of keep myself apart from my family.
Yeah.
And I keep at what I'm doing. Some things I do is upskilling, even though my head they burn and laser my head when I'm sleeping at night. I'm tortured, electrocuted 24/7. But
yeah.
yeah, and that's the only thing we can do is like focus on the next step. And remain transparent, but I don't mention about targeting. I just talk about the cyber compromises, and I actually show these things, which makes it easier for people to help me because I'm able to show the criminality of this, and so that's what I always show, and when I'm working because like the thing is like you show that you're working. You need to show that and talk to people in the most grounded state you can talk to. Like nobody's gonna understand frequency unless you show them you have burns and you record and show your recording. You show. I've shown like actual recordings of me being attacked with direct energy. Like my heart rate just went to a stopping level, and it was raised back, stop, and it was so painful. And I was able to show that to a medical doctor, and he was frightened. He was frightened.
Wow.
He was frightened. Like
Wow.
I got in the attention of medical doctors.
And he would be happy because he can get money. He can get money off all your data, and he can go and sell it all and go and make money on you.
No.
Yes, yeah.
That is part of the frequency.
Well, yeah,
that is what keeps you isolated and stuck. That you can't reach for programs to help you. It's best not to put blame when there's no blame you can show. That's one of the challenges of the community is like pointing without anything, like constantly pointing but not showing the problem. And that's my point I'm trying to push is like what, like you don't like I don't ever say I'm a targeted individual. I don't say anything like that. I'm just like I'm being subjected to radiation and there's no regulations. And I show how burnt. I'm like nobody sleeps with metal, right? I sleep with metal on the back of my head.
I'm gonna tell the whole world. I'm gonna tell the whole world that I'm a. I'm gonna tell everyone that I'm a targeted individual. That's what I am.
You don't live and breathe out of complaints.
I'm not gonna make out I'm a little fairy.
People won't want to help you if you keep complaining.
And you can't live and breathe. You can't live and breathe out of fraud.
If you're gonna scream at people
you can't
that are trying to
live
help
and breathe out of fraud and data, which they're gonna be making money on you.
Even like approach you.
Or you're afraid. Calm down.
I'm not paranoid.
No, I'm just saying, like if someone comes out of night with you, do you want their help? No, right? It's the same thing, right? It's like you coming at a knife and someone and you're like, you're the bad guy. But you're the one with the knife.
Tanya, can you hear me? Tanya.
It's because why hasn't Neil's Melda? Why hasn't he? Because you're into technology and I'm not. Well, how come?
No,
there are many ways to go about this. You can volunteer for fruit services. Like whatever like mobile skills you got, like moving food, donating.
No, I took the torture.
And they could give you food. There's these kind of services. There are many ways to go about working these kind of services.
Neil Nelson, inside the torture, how come he hasn't been able to help targeted individuals? Why can't he stop?
He said he failed. Mauser admitted he failed at this. He said this is the most hardest thing. He actually said everybody gave him so much credit. He said he failed. He said he's failed as a lawyer. He said he failed raising awareness to the situation. Not only that, and he dealt with being targeted. He dealt with being blocked. The reality is, this is a hard situation, and even he mentioned when he raised awareness of this, people were blocking him. Like even in the higher ups for him, they just took the paper.
Yeah,
and fine.
He's very smart. He seems like a very smart guy to me. Very intelligent. He seems very, very, very intelligent.
Yeah, he's intelligent because he knows how to work with the system. Not against it, working with it in a way that he could help everybody, right?
Well, it didn't work for him because he couldn't.
Yeah, so he planned other ways to get out of the position.
But he couldn't help it.
He moved to International Criminal Court as an advising attorney. No, but the thing is, do you see his strategic change of position? That he switched over because he was ineffective at OECHR. He switched over to International Criminal Court, which gave him more power. And not only that, he became an advisor for war criminals. Okay, so that is how you work and see how you can leverage to move to make your actions effective.
I think he can help targeted.
He's the person who wrote about targeted.
I think he can help us because we need help.
He was the very one, and that is why he was selected as the torture rapporteur. So he has his history building along his way to efficacy. And this is how you have to understand. You have to, if you're ineffective, you have to move your position. That is strategy. Right? If you don't have Tanya, you don't have, but I'm saying you have to be practical, right? You can't be yelling at someone saying, "Give me food," and then you're like, "Your food is poisonous. Give me food," but your food is poisonous. Do you think people will give you food? No. The answer is no.
Yeah, it is actually. It is poison.
But that's the point. What I'm trying to say, right? Like
poisoning. There also poisoning me in this house as well. Well, antibiotic or bleach. They try drinking that, and you got to have money to go and buy any more because they're stricter. It's something going around in circles.
No, they're hacking that one.
And nobody cares about us at all.
No,
nobody.
People do care. People do care. But they can only offer what they can offer. Yeah, nobody's going to offer their limbs for you.
Nobody cares about a target individual. They are frightened. They don't want to know about it as long as it's not happening to them.
Not everybody's a perp, though.
And the state case of a targeted individual.
You're definitely right. A lot of people, there's a lot of TIs in the world that are suffering country. And there's a lot of perps that love.
demons. No, I can't read it. Oh God, I can't. Can't read it. That's weird. I can't read it.
Your ubiquitous said, "Hi Claire, here a book that may be useful."
Okay, if you can hear me, it'd be amazing.
Your ubiquitous said.
And then hat. Before looking at everyone's in Discord now and I've got my mic open because I'm trying to listen, but I can't phone because it's hacked. I'll have to give it a miss.
Your ubiquitous said, "Here is Nils Miltz's book on targeted killing in international law." Your ubiquitous said.
I can't do it. Come to it back. It's still blocking me connecting.